All right, everybody, welcome on back to some Starfield. So today I figured we're gonna go around and we're gonna try to unlock a lot of the Starborn powers. We're gonna try to go and locate some of the temples, continue to level up, continue to rack up our money, and kind of just play through the game. I feel like we're just at a point right now where I want to continue to grind, continue to level up. We'll jump in, do a lot of miscellaneous things. Jump in, do some side quests and all that, and kind of see where we're at. But I did pick up a new suit. We got a new suit called the Nomad suit, and it's actually pretty damn cool. It's a part of a mod. If you go to like any of the trade authority vendors, you can pick it up, and there's like different variations. So I think we're gonna rock that for the time being. But we are back. And we're actually over here on Mars. Kind of cool. But I hope everybody's doing good today. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day, productive day. Hope you're happy and healthy.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
What's going on, Beach Girl? Hope your day's been good. Hopefully work hasn't been too stressful. All right, so we gotta go to Tau Ceti. That is the next, or one of the other planets that we gotta go to locate one of these Starborn powers. So we're gonna head over that way.
Leave no one alive.
But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Apart from me being tired, I'm hanging in there.
You made a big mistake. One gun out. Shit. Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh fuck, that's the UC.
Enemy weapon repairs complete.
Hold on. We gotta load back in. We gotta load back in. I'm over here shooting the damn United Colony ships. That's not what I want to do. But yeah, the day's been pretty good. Day's been pretty good. Starting to enjoy the weather. Starting to feel more like fall. So I'm enjoying that.
Surrender now. That was touch and go. Outer spaces are crazy. I have a lot of my crew. Any way we can repay?
I'll take some
You
credits.
bet. We got to resume our patrol.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want a bounty with the United Colony, so I figured we'll load back in. All right, where the hell is the planet? Oh, it's right here. All right, so we're gonna go to the side of the anomaly. Yeah, so what's going on, man? How's your day going, bro? You still at work? What the hell? I know you were typically off by now. That's crazy, bro. Are y'all just busy?
Captain Jeremy, it is pleasant to see you.
All right, so it's over that way. It is over there, off in the distance. We will find it. But yeah, I figured we'll go around, try to grab all the, or try to unlock a lot of the powers.
While you focus.
Kind of make that our sole focus for the time being. And obviously, like, leveling up, getting money. Kind of setting ourselves up for, you know, later on in the game. I had to stay an extra 45 minutes to do fingerprints for this guy. What the heck? What do you mean by, like, fingerprints? Like, what do you have to do? Like, you just take his fingerprint and that's it? That's crazy. Like, it takes 45 minutes to do that shit.
Like the eagles of old.
Oh, for background checks? Man, that's wild, man. Some people's fingerprints are hard to do. That's pretty crazy. Like, I can't imagine that taking 45 minutes, but I guess, like, fingerprints for older people? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, if people work in, like, construction, or they're very handy, like, it might be hard to get a fingerprint from them. I mean, that kind of makes sense. We used to have fingerprint scanners at the one job that I used to work at. And you'd have to, like, that's how you clocked in and out. Like, you just put your whatever, I mean, you could program whatever finger you want on the machine. But yeah, a lot of times that machine would fuck up. So, like, you would try to clock in and out and it wouldn't work. Oh, his appointment was at 6:45. Damn, dude. That's crazy. So they let people schedule fucking appointments that late in the day? Bro. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. There it is. What skill did what power did we get? Personal atmosphere. Oh, I think that involves like potentially some like oxygen. Let me see. Oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. So that's kind of nice. Like if we're exploring or if we run out of oxygen, we can like use that power to breathe a little bit so we don't die. It's kind of cool. Oh, y'all stay open till 7 on Monday, Tuesdays? I was just playing No Man's Sky cloud gaming on my laptop in the back. Oh, shit. I mean, hey, I don't blame you, bro. If you're waiting for one person, might as well. You know what's funny? You should pick up that, I know it's probably going to cost a lot of money. Actually, I don't even know how much it costs, but Xbox is coming out with that handheld. I bet that would be nice to use. Because, like, you can play the game, like, while you're out and about. And then, like, if you get back home, you can still, like, you can pick up where you left off. Like, the progression kind of carries over. Which is really cool. I bet that shit is, like, I bet it's going to be, like, $400, but... Oh, it's like 1K? Oh, damn. Never mind. That shit's $1,000? That's wild. Ain't no way. Like, who's buying that shit? I wouldn't have even thought about older people's fingerprints being hard to get. Wrinkle. Cool concept, but it's out of my price range. Yeah, if it's $1,000, bro, like I don't think a lot of people are gonna buy it. Like, I mean, I don't know why they would price it at that point, but I mean, that's crazy. I mean, it's cool as shit, but yeah. Hey, but yeah, just drive safe, bro. Drive safe. Don't be playing fucking No Man's Sky on your laptop while you're driving. I mean, I would expect it to be like, I mean, $1,000 for a handheld is way too crazy, in my opinion. Like, that's wild. Like, I don't know who, like, what consumer base they're fucking trying to cater to, because I know a lot of people don't have $1,000 to fucking spend, and if they do, they're gonna end up getting a console. And if someone does have $1,000, they're probably better off like saving it and then trying to get a PC. Like, you're starting to get in like the PC territory. I mean, maybe not a high-end PC, but I mean, you're kind of in that range. Or you're getting to that range.
Captain Jeremy, do you require my assistance?
Okay, so I think we gotta go that way. We gotta go that way to find the temple. I get worried about the joysticks on the Xbox. I get stick drift after like 9 months with my Xbox controller. Yeah, that's actually a good point too. That's actually really what's going on in Starfield Eclipse? How's your day going? But yeah, that's a good point, man. Like, I wonder what the, especially at that price point, like, what is the, like, there's got to be something, like, built in, like, maybe, like, a warranty.
Any interesting results?
I mean, it's got to be, like, free, like, unlimited, I mean, maybe not unlimited repairs, but... I think we gotta go that way. But yeah, that's wild. Like, I'm not gonna buy something for $1,000 and then, like, let's say, like, 6 months down the road and the joysticks start to mess up a little bit.
Are flawless.
It's a big ass cricket. Yeah, it's gotta be up this way. But I hope everybody's doing good today. I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Back with some good old Starfield. I feel like there's been a lot of, like, I'm not gonna say news, but if you guys browse YouTube daily, there's kind of been a lot of talk about Starfield on YouTube over the past couple of days. Mainly about the future. Man, I tell you what, guys, there's nothing better than water. Like, drinking water. Like, room temperature water, too. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Let's see. Bend time and glimpse the future. Seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. Oh, shit. Let's take a look at that.
That kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Huh. I don't think I've ever had that power before. That's crazy. Huh. Alright, let's see which one I want to rock right now. I think the anti-grav is really nice right now. Oh, it's like tracking her. Okay. Interesting. YouTube Starfield talk feels like a coordinated hype cycle because they were talking about stuff I did a video on. Yeah, I wondered that too. Like, it was kind of odd, right? I thought it was extremely odd that a lot of these videos started coming out at the same time. So it's like, hey, someone from Bethesda reached out to them and you know, maybe gave them some insight as to what the hell was going on with the game. Maybe didn't like divulge a lot of information, but they said like, hey, like, you know, we're getting close to announcing something. You guys might want to drop a video. Because yeah, like I was thinking the same thing, Eclipse. I was like, it was too odd. It was too strange that all these people started dropping videos at the same time. And essentially talking about the same damn thing. Because I know we have been talking about it here in the stream for like, I mean, since we started this playthrough. Like pretty much every damn thing they were talking about, we mentioned here on stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what happened. In my honest opinion, I think that happened. Like I think like Bethesda reached out and they're like, hey, we're not gonna give you guys information, but we are gonna be really, you know, we're gonna be dropping something pretty soon. So you guys might wanna like wink wink.
I think we can go higher.
Drop a video. I mean, that's what it kind of feels like to me. What is it? Leader of the pack. Davis Wilson said that now the seismic sensors can start recording good data. Should come back tomorrow and talk with... Oh, yeah, we got to go back to... yeah, we'll go back to Aquila. I'm going to go back to Aquila. And we're going to continue that quest that we were doing in the previous stream. I guess we could continue to scan this planet a little bit, or moon, before we leave.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
We got all the resources. And that's crazy, bro. That cricket just killed that other creature. I feel less crazy now because I was scratching my head when 4 big YouTubers dropped a video within an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's never a coincidence when it comes to that shit. Especially now. I think, like... Oh, bro, what the hell? Man, why are these damn crickets killing all these? I feel like I should step in and defend those, what do they call them? Cage brain? But yeah, it's never a coincidence. I feel like 100%. They got some information from somebody. Because you think about it, like, either A, people are shitting on Starfield, like, you know, repeatedly, or there's just no, like, I mean, it's hard. You can barely find. I mean, I take that back. There are people playing Starfield, but you kind of don't see it trickle into, like, quote unquote, the gaming news. Like some of the, you know, big content creators that, you know, talk about kind of like the daily activities within the gaming industry. Like, you don't really see them talking about Starfield all too much. And then all of a sudden, like, we have, like, you know, 5 to 10 plus content creators talking about it, so. I mean, if I had to guess, like, I think we're gonna get... I think we'll get, like, a big update before the end of the year. Like, I don't know if it'll be, like, a DLC. But I think we'll get a massive update. I mean, shit, the Terra Armada... teaser could potentially be like a mini DLC or update. Oh shit. All right, I think. All right, we're gonna head back to the ship.
You have a knack for these basic killer gymnastics.
People play Starfield, just not publicly. I had a 1 million subscriber YouTuber tell me. See, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I mean, me personally, like, I mean, I feel like you're right, honestly. I feel like you are right. I feel like people, I mean, obviously you're gonna have people that just don't like the game, and, you know, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. But I do feel like a lot of people secretly enjoy this game. They just don't want to admit it, which is kind of weird to me. Like, I don't know. I don't really get into all of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I enjoy a game, I'm gonna play it. Obviously, like, I have a lot of Starfield content on my channel, and I really do enjoy the game, so I'm gonna play it regardless, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care. I mean, obviously, like, I am doing, you know, I have a YouTube channel, and I want to continue to grow it. But if I get worried about, like, oh, I'm playing this game, and, like, no one's gonna subscribe to my channel, then, like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna play the games that I enjoy. Like, even if I had 1 million subscribers, I would still play the shit. Like, if I was worried about people, like, unsubscribing to my channel, then I don't know. Well, that's pretty crazy, Eclipse. All right, so we're gonna go back to Aquila. We're gonna go back to Aquila. Oh, we still gotta wait 24 hours, but we could go back and then I could rest a little bit. Oh, that's all the way up there. Hell no. Can't do that. Oh, I don't have enough fuel to get down there. We gotta collect that debt for Galbank. Okay, yeah, we'll just go back to Aquila for now. I think that's what we'll do. I don't think I'm gonna have enough fuel. Yeah. All right. So we'll head back to... We'll head back to Mars real quick. Fuel up and then... And then we'll continue on over to Aquila.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Okay. But yeah, I feel like... I mean, obviously, like I was saying, I feel like, you know, people aren't gonna, you know, some people might enjoy Bethesda games and Bethesda, but they're more, you know, they like Skyrim and Fallout more. And like Starfield just doesn't hit for them, and I get it. But I honestly, like, for me, like, I think Starfield is my favorite Bethesda game. Granted, I haven't played some of the older Elder Scrolls games. But I feel like even if I did go back and play...
Hey, what can I do for you? Consider it done.
If I played through a lot of them, I would still come back, you know, I would still come back and be like, you know what, I have more fun playing this game. Like, even with Fallout 4, I invested so much time playing Fallout 4. And I really enjoyed it, but I would still pick this game over Fallout 4. Like, even with its imperfections. Like, I think this game is fun to me. Like it could be the setting, it could be the sci-fi setting. I changed my I changed the paint scheme on the ship, by the way. Kind of clean. Someone needs to make a mod where you repossess spaceships for Galbank.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
That's actually a really cool idea, Eclipse. That's actually a brilliant idea for a mod. I mean, see, like, they should have added that into the base game. Like, when the game first came out. Like, that should have been a thing. Stick drift on a controller is so weird. You either get it after 3 months or it never happens.
Chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Yannicid. I feel like... I mean, I guess it depends on how you treat your controller, but then again, like, I have treated most of my controllers pretty damn well. And there are times where, like, I had a controller for, like, 6 months. And I could tell, like, the joysticks were fucking up. And then I had another controller for, like, a year and a half, and it lasted pretty damn long, so... I just feel like the quality of hardware has kind of gone downhill. Like right now, I'm rocking a Xbox Elite controller, and I can't even use the bumpers. Like, because they don't register all the time, so I have to use the paddles on the back of the controller. Because I don't want to be, like, in a situation where I gotta, like, use that button, and it's not, like, registering. Oh, shit, you know what? I should have slept in the, I guess we could sit and wait.
Nice stuff living here.
Got those half-baked Galbank
Live on your
missions,
own
that's it.
terms.
Yeah, I honestly think like the Galbank thing was just more of like filler content, you know? Like you bounce between like the faction, like let's say like you're in the United Colonies faction and you're kind of doing some of the side quests and what have you. And you could just go back, you know, jump into the, you know, the Galbank quests and kind of mixes up the content, but yeah, I guess there isn't much depth to them all. All right, we're gonna sit and wait for a little bit.
Got the Ranger's badge, did ya? That's great.
I think it's a combination, bro. I think it's a combination. Like, obviously, I think if you sit and you play like a hardcore multiplayer game like Call of Duty over and over again, and like you're dropping your controller and and all that shit, like you're just dropping it on the floor. Like I feel like if you do it over and over again, like obviously the you know the joysticks might mess up. But then again, I do think it's the manufacturer is not producing quality hardware consistently. Like I got a scuff controller one year, and like it worked for like.
Oh, hey there.
Something you need from
I'll
me?
be honest, I thought that was a ripoff. It didn't last that long.
Keep it moving.
That was the only damn time I got a scuff. Okay, we gotta go up here.
Astro are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only do robots inside.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble? Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Yeah, we'll go talk to him for you, lady. Might as well. So many people on the Reddit said their special edition controller got stick drift. Basically didn't buy one because of that. Yeah, I feel like... See, like, me personally, like, if I got, like, one of those controllers, I probably wouldn't even, like, use it, in my opinion. Like, a special edition controller for, like, a game. But I wonder... Like, I'm assuming they probably use, like, a different manufacturer for, like, those types of things. Maybe they don't produce them in like in the same location.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Damn, bro, what the hell? Last time we fucking helped you out with the Ashta. That's crazy.
All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
Kiani thinks you're spending too much time out patrol, or worried about how much time you're outside the walls. Damn, bro.
And there's the headache. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. Little kid.
What gun should we use?
Some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And, don't need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
First time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time, miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss in the history. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
You have made a grave mistake.
Yo, this pistol is so fucking good, man. That's crazy. That we deleted that thing in like 3 seconds.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
I mean, it does and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Man, why can't he just do that himself?
No, of course not. I'm an old man, slow on the move. You can get there so much faster. She'll prefer hearing the news from you anyway. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. Yeah, don't mention it, buddy. That's crazy, bro. We deleted that thing in like a couple secs. Good quest reward for this quest. Yeah, I think we get the sniper rifle, no? Yeah, sniper. Oh, I need to eat. I got to eat some food.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Bro, I'm not wearing my helmet. Guy had an attitude with us.
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. So, what happened? No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Don't worry, I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Yeah, don't mention it. Don't mention it. Hey, there it is, baby. Got the legendary rifle. And 6,200 creds. It's not bad. Not a bad haul. Alright, so it does 86 physical damage. Demoralizing. Small chance to demoralize a target. Hitman plus 15% damage while aiming. Anti-personnel plus 10% damage against humans. So it's actually really, really, really good. Like the Justifier Sniper does a tiny bit more damage. But honestly, like having the traits on this one make this one way, you know, significantly better in my opinion. It's not even a question. So we're gonna rock that. Rock that. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, but we did get a new spacesuit. I got the Nomad spacesuit, which is a mod that you can you can download, and then you go to like a Trade Authority merchant, and you can just pick up the suit. There's like different variations too, which is really one or a cool feature about the mod. But yeah, I figured we'll rock that for the time being. Go find that NPC here with the bowl cut. Or with the bangs. Oh, you're talking about that one. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Like we were down over here, right?
Capacity?
Oh yeah, we were down over here because this guy wanted to charge us like 1,000 credits an hour to use the damn workshop. Yeah. But what's going on, Jake? Hope you're having a good day. And the new rifle can hold 20 rounds with a large mag. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get it. We'll have to get it kitted out. Damn, my back is killing me, guys. This chair does not help. It's got no lumbar support whatsoever. Okay, so we finished that quest. I think what we could do, I know we got a couple Trackers Alliance quests that we haven't finished, but they're in a couple systems that are just like so damn far away. So I don't know if we're gonna do that. Got a couple Constellation quests we can do. Oh yeah, we got that ground pounder quest that we never completed. All right, we're gonna go get this debt for Galblank. Try to collect it. We'll head back to New Atlantis. And then we'll jump into a few of these other quests. Kind of go from there. Continue leveling up. And he all the way fucking... all the way down here? That's wild, bro. But what's going on, Johannes? How's your day going? Oh, I gotta get fuel. Shiza.
You can imagine.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, they handed it off.
Hope you're having a good day. Productive day. Wait for the hard target.
Aquila City's really the heart.
Not bad. Took a hard nap earlier. I feel like I'm not a nap person.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Need some work done? Consider it done.
Like I feel like I never take naps. Unless I'm like just completely worn out.
No, that's not what I'm...
Because my worry is I feel like if I take a nap, then I won't go to sleep. Like in the evening. It's almost time for you to go home. What time do you get off, Johannes? And how many hours do you have in Starfield? What's your or like how many unities have you jumped through? Damn, what the hell? Do I need to repair my ship? I think I gotta repair my ship. Oh shit. I go through phases with naps. I didn't mean to nap. I just passed the fuck out.
Please avoid further damage.
See, I feel like those are the best ones. Like when you don't intend to like take a nap, it just happens. But sometimes I take a nap so I can stay up late. I mean, that makes sense. Like if you're trying to stay up later, then I can get behind that. But it's funny I say that. Like I don't take naps because I try to go to bed early, but then I fucking end up staying up late, so it just defeats the purpose. Let's see, can I get down here without... So I can't get down there. But honestly, I'm better off going here. What you mean is Alright, we gotta wait for our graph system to reboot. That's precisely why I woke myself up, so I could sleep normally later. $5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for you. But many different characters with different backgrounds. Probably 700 hours in Starfield. Ship needs repairs. Yeah, I knew I needed to repair my damn ship, but I took off. And then I have ship parts. So I just used them. I think we can jump now. I think my system's back online. I think we're Gucci. Bitch. Alright, well. Game's trying to be a pain in the ass for me. One thing I don't understand is why it costs so little to repair your ship.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
That's crazy, bro. Then why can't I fucking jump? Do I not have enough fuel? But no, because I just refueled, so what the hell? I bet you they designed that. Yo, what is going on with this shit? Bro, what the fuck?
How can I be of service, Captain?
That's a first. But yeah, but I guess somewhere in like the gameplay loop, they were like, all right, we'll just make it a flat fee every time. Rather than like, you know, potentially like your ship may, like it might cost like 10,000 credits to get it repaired. But I think that should be a setting. I feel like for people that don't want to like have to deal with that, like just make it like, you know, how it is now.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done.
But if people want to make it really immersive and have it kind of be somewhat difficult, I say quote unquote. I mean, I say difficult, but like not like. Like maybe that's a setting they can add to the game. So depending on how many systems are damaged on your ship, like that price just goes up. And what the hell? Man, that's such a crappy outlook. The game is so easy, you're not motivated to grind for anything.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. You got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm praying that's what they address. A lot of the things we're talking about, I think they're gonna address in the next update. I mean, because they did hint at like space travel and making it more rewarding, so I would imagine like it's gonna get a complete overhaul. But yeah, I think if we had like a setting, I don't know what you would call it, but I mean, obviously, like, I know I've said it before on stream, but I think they catered when they were getting ready to wrap up production on the game. I think they made the call to make the game more, or they just catered it to like the average day player or the average, you know, player. They didn't want to like grind. And I feel like that honestly, I think it fucked up the game, to be honest. I think they should have made it like a very hardcore game. Like just from the get-go. Like I don't care. Like if people don't like the shit, then it is what it is. But in my opinion, like it should have been like very difficult to play. But I guess my only thing is because the game has so many cutscenes, they may have been like, you know what, let's dial it back a little bit and make some of the systems easier to use. That way people don't get fucking frustrated because there's a lot of loading screens and all that. I mean, that's got to be a thing, right? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's like if your ship is barely hanging on and you decide to go to like you decide to go to New Atlantis to get some repairs, like you should be, you know, they should charge you. I mean, I guess it would depend on like where you're at too, like in your playthrough, you know what I'm saying? Because like if you're early on, like you're not gonna have a lot of credits. So like let's say you get into some space combat and your ship is like barely hanging on, like, and they charge you like 15,000 credits to repair it. You might only have like 10,000 credits. So in that situation, I don't know if that would be plausible, but yeah, I feel like the one way you could, I guess, avoid that is like having like, you know, obviously you can have crew on your ship. So if you had like specific type of characters or NPCs on your ship, like that kind of like negates some of the cost, so to speak. So like if you go to the spaceport and like you're just trying to get repairs from the guy that works there or whatever, let's say like he's quoting like 20,000 credits. But if you have like a character on in your crew, like an engineer or some shit like that, like maybe that cost gets cut in half. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Maybe not. So like he did like a half the work and it's not going to cost you like, you know, 20,000 credits to fix it. You only pay 10,000 because you have like a crew member on your ship. So there's like a benefit to like getting certain type of crew members. I might be confusing the fuck out y'all, so I don't know.
Good day, Captain.
You agree on that, Johannes? I think they just didn't fully round out their money system. Some guns are insanely expensive while real necessities are cheap. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think they need, it needs some sort of like refinement. I mean we kind of like, I feel like we rehash and repeat the same things, but I think anybody that's invested a lot of time into this game knows what needs to be tweaked. Hey, Jehonas, I appreciate you for hopping in. I really do. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy hopping into Starfield, playing through your playthrough. But I appreciate you for hopping in, man. I really do. All right, we're gonna go that way. Tim Lamb mentioned 4 games in 1 space exploration. Yeah, it's crazy. Like he mentioned that because I remember talking about that. Like the game really does feel like 4 different types of games. They just got to figure out a way to update it so that some of those elements kind of mesh. Which, if I think they improve like space travel, like I think that'll be a big thing. Obviously, I think they need to add more stuff, but yeah, I would say like Outpost needs work. Space travel needs work. I personally think like the UI needs to be tweaked a little bit.
Temperature is spiking. Not quite so bad as walking on the surface of a star, but definitely uncomfortable.
You're actually making a lot of money playing through like story missions as well. Yeah, I mean, I know you make a lot of money, but you also can spend a lot of money very quickly. I mean, granted, like what are we sitting at now? Like we have 108. But I practically have spent all my money on like ammo and you know, med packs and all that stuff. I haven't really delved into like buying weapons all too much in spacesuits. Granted, I think like some of that doesn't really cost a lot of money. I mean, some of the spacesuits, but like the apparel, not really. But yeah, like once you start you get to a certain level and you start rolling through the game, like you can make a lot of money.
Howdy.
Howdy, brother. What you got in here? Is this the money you owe us?
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
If you think you can intimidate me, think again. How is he intimidating us?
Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
All right, see, now that's a threat. Now he's threatening us.
Why the hell would I do that? Nobody wants that. Maybe we can work something out. Well, I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go back to Don't mind me, mister. I'm just gonna take the rest of your money and skedaddle. Yeah, I think the game is very, yeah, like honestly, I think this game is very ambitious. I don't know. We talk about this like all the time, but I mean, I think it's unfortunate. I think the game got a lot of unnecessary hate just because it was a Xbox exclusive. So obviously you got people fucking just hating on the game just because it's an Xbox exclusive. So, you know, they're not even playing through the game to like try it for themselves. And then obviously you have people that enjoy like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, so they're expecting kind of like that. I mean, granted, like some of the, you know, some of the dialogue and the quest structures can be a little bit head scratching. I don't want to sit here and be a fucking like fanboy, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a lot of imperfections with the game, but I think what they tried to accomplish, I think they accomplished a lot with the game. I just don't think it was ready to be released. I mean, obviously, like the game looks amazing. I think it's the best looking Bethesda game. But yeah, in my honest opinion, I think that it's a very ambitious game. I just don't think it was ready to be released. I think maybe they needed to work on it for another year. But I do think out of a lot of the games that are out that you could play today, I think this game has the most potential. Like, I honestly think, like, if they continue to, like, update the systems, the gameplay systems, and then there continues to be, like, mod support and DLC, like, I think this game could potentially have, like, a shelf life like a GTA 5. I know it doesn't have multiplayer, but I think there's a lot of sandboxy things in the game. And then, obviously, with, like, the addition of mods, like, people could literally play this game for, you know, decades. I mean, people can play it for decades now, but yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, like, it sucks to see some common sense things fall apart or fall short. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think, honestly, I think they got exhausted, to be honest. I feel like they were working on so much shit in the game that they kind of just got, like, mentally fatigued, and they were like, all right, you know what, let's cut some of these things out, let's just get it ready to, like, get pushed out the door, and then, you know, we'll not call it quits, but, like, we'll just, you know, this is it, this is the final product.
Good luck out there. I mean it. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Malinky to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic. Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Damn, 7,100? Take it. We will take it. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and complete this one mission. We had to kill a bunch of spacers, but I couldn't do it because my ship was so... I mean, I was using the Frontier. So I was struggling quite a bit. So I think we'll go over there and finish that quest. I feel like ammo should be discounted depending on what planet you're on because of what faction you decided to join. So I think... I think there's like, I think if you join, like, let's say like you join the United Colonies, I think you get like a discount once you actually complete
ship for Heat Legion. Anything I can help you with? Consider it done.
You know, the faction quest line, and you become a citizen, you get a discount from the vendors. But yeah, I don't think that applies to like every planet or moon that's in a system controlled by the United Colonies. Yeah, I think, but yeah, I think there needs to be more like, I would say like risk reward, but like if you join like Freestar, I think that you should have, there should be more things within the game that make it more rewarding for like joining a specific faction. If that makes any damn sense. And that's where I think it... Alright, here we go. Man, why the fuck? Where the fuck they got my damn, Oh, my ship is always... Why is my ship always messed up? What am I doing, bro?
They got the gun!
I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan of this cockpit. I can't see shit.
Their shields, and likely their speed.
Alright, we gotta travel to another system. Yeah, I'm not really a fan because like, the field of view is not that great. I think I got a lot of hate from the start because they built so much hype around it. Welcome back, Johannes. You work like 5 minutes from home. Hey, that's extra convenient, dude. I'll be honest, dude. How many times have you been late to work? And the correct answer should be 0. If you live 5 minutes from work, like, you should never be late. But yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like, they were going to throw a lot of marketing behind the game. And I think it's a very... I mean, obviously, like, I think the IP in general is just really... Like, the design of the game, like, the vibe of the game is really, really... I enjoy it. I don't know. I honestly think, like, they got tunnel vision. Like, when they were making the game, I think they maybe got, like, fatigued, and they had tunnel vision. Obviously, because, like, they work on it day in, day out for, like, years and years and years. So, like, in their eyes, like, the game probably felt like it was good and, like, ready to go. So I guess you could say, like, they had, like, Stockholm syndrome. Maybe that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, we don't have a lot of ship manufacturers, that's for sure. I mean, there's a decent... Well, like, maybe there's, like, over 10 different types of cockpits in the game. But there are a lot of mods coming out that, you know, like ship manufacturers and what have you. But yeah, there should have been more cockpits in the base game. Got our shields regen.
You've broken their shields, and likely their spirit.
I mean, I think more than their spirit is broken. I think their damn bodies. Got you, lady. We just grabbed his loot. I think that was everything. To me, it feels like this is almost the base game, and they would need to add to it, or want to. Yeah, I honestly think, I know we've talked about this shit before, but I honestly think, like, they got to a point where they just kind of got fatigued, and they were just like, all right, we're just gonna get it in a state where, like, it's good at launch. But I think, honestly, it wasn't ready. Obviously it wasn't ready for a lot of people. For most people, they say, you know, it wasn't ready for launch. But maybe they just wanted to get it out the door, and then they knew they were going to be working on it for like 2-3 years, and they're like, we'll just add to it over time. Which, you know, it's kind of shitty too, because if that was the mindset, you know, you got people paying like $100+ for, you know, specific editions, and it would be kind of shitty if that was their approach. I'm not saying it was. I don't want to like insinuate that was like their motive, but I mean, you look at like No Man's Sky too. Like No Man's Sky came out and that game was complete dog shit. I mean, granted, you're gonna have people that play it. You know what I'm saying? But the game was just like not it when the game came out. You know what I'm saying? But look at it now. Like a lot of people. I mean, it's popular as hell. You know, you could argue that it's better than Starfield in the way that, you know, it implements its systems and all that stuff. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think this game still has potential to be really good. It just depends on like what they add to the game and how long, you know, they are gonna, you know, how long they plan on actually working on it and updating the game. I mean, the big thing that I'm looking forward to seeing, so like we got to travel to this planet over here, and obviously like when we hit the button we're gonna go through a cutscene, but with the next update, or hopefully with the next update, we're gonna be able to travel to this planet or moon and not have to go through a cutscene. It'll just be like a you know, we're going like hyper speed, and you know, it takes us like, I don't know how long they would like cut it down to, but maybe like a minute to get over there. But then you can get up out of your seat and like walk around while you travel to the planet that you're going to. So I think that's like the next thing. Don't let Rockstar and Take-Two get into space. Yeah, I think if they had like if Rockstar had a game in space, I mean, obviously I feel like it would be good no matter what, but I feel like they would make a game kind of like the Outer Worlds rather than like a game like this.
Like this.
Like, I feel like it would be more, it would be like focused on like maybe like a specific planet.
Found me a target. Take them down. Shoot and kill.
Oh shit.
Did you do something?
Am I missing? Like, is my shot just that shit? Maybe I am missing a couple shots, but like, damn, we dropped him so damn fast.
Statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Damn, dude, look at that. I mean, they're level 8, but My aim is so bad. Where's this guy going? Wow, bro, really?
It's paid.
What a coward.
Just getting.
Is there another person over here? I don't think we'll ever see a... Damn, I got a sprained freaking... Got some joint pain. All right, we're gonna take something for that. We gotta eat and drink too. Yeah, I'm gonna get more food. And they just fucking left. Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going?
Everyone, hold!
Where are you going? Fucked up.
These damn spaces. Too many of them. So many people.
Huh? What the hell? Is she too far away? I think she's too far away. I can't hear her.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
I can't hear you, lady. You're too far away. Oh, shit.
But I will never forget you. I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain. Not if I do my duty first.
There it is. We got the Peacekeeper. We got a Peacekeeper weapon. Kind of your run-of-the-mill rifle. Nothing too spectacular. But yeah, I don't think we'll ever see a Rockstar make a space game in our lifetime. Unless they take GTA to fucking space. Maybe on like the moon, like maybe there's like a city on the moon or some shit like that. Like GTA 10. And it's like on the moon or on Mars or some shit like that. That would be crazy. Dome shot with the old Earth hunting rifle or killer. Yeah, like when you actually get the headshot, like the rifle is pretty damn good, but I think I'm ass at shooting. I think we're gonna see Starfield receive updates to the end of the Fallout 5 development cycle. Yeah, like obviously, like I think they're gonna continue to add stuff to the game, but like obviously I think they moved a lot of their developers to like the next Elder Scrolls game. And they probably still have a decent amount of people working on Starfield, but the thing is like they're gonna slowly move more and more people over to Elder Scrolls. They're still gonna have like a core team working on Starfield, but it's like how long do they have like a certain amount of people working on Starfield before, you know, they go like, all right, I think the game's okay enough. Like even Microsoft could be like, you know what, like the game's not making that much, like I think it's time to like pull the cord on it and focus all of our efforts on like the Elder Scrolls and Fallout 5. Because honestly, like Fallout, you know, given the, you know, the TV show and, you know, the hype around that franchise, like 76 is doing well. A lot of people enjoy Fallout 4. Like, I think from Microsoft's eyes, like they see a lot of potential with the Fallout franchise. So I think, honestly, like I think Bethesda still has the green light to work on Starfield how they want to do it. But it's like, at what point in time does Microsoft actually come in and be like, you know what? All right, you guys have done all you could. Like, there's just, you're gonna have to move on. And you know, they'll still have a small dedicated team working on it, like adding in like quality of life updates and what have you. But we might not get like massive like gameplay system updates and shit like that. Like, I honestly think like the next 6-7 months is going to be really pivotal for the next like 2-3 years of Starfield. Like, I think if like the next DLC comes out and then it comes to PS5, like if that is actually pretty damn successful, like I think it just prolongs that like time period where they have like, you know, really decent amount of developers working on Starfield. Need to get a cowboy hat with your weapon selection. Yeah, actually we do need to get a cowboy hat. They could have a mission in GTA 6 on the moon. I mean, they could. No, they're not gonna have that shit. All right, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do now. I don't see any other quests that we can do to find any starborn powers. I think we gotta go and like just randomly Like, if we enter a system, I think they'll pop up. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong. We got Beer Run. We got a couple quests over in Aquila that we could do. We got the one at Paradiso. We can visit Vladimir's house. What was this again? Oh, that shit way the hell over there. I don't remember what that was for. Go to Elios. Damn, that shit way the hell up. Look at all the systems that we gotta go to get to that one system. That shit is crazy. Okay. I guess what we could do, I could survey a couple things. Kind of finish these off. We could potentially do that. But I do need to... I'm gonna go back to my outpost, see if I can get some helium. Kind of stock up on that, like just put it in our ship so we have some. I think that's what we'll do. Go check in on Lynn and Heller. Damn, we got 563 helium. All right, we're definitely taking all that. It's a cool little outpost. I do need to build a bigger landing pad. But yeah, I was also thinking about downloading a couple more mods. We did uninstall the Watchtower mod early on. I might activate that. I might activate it soon. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But there's a couple other mods that like enhance the POIs that you like on the planets and the on the surface of the planets and moons that you explore. So I might check out a couple of those mods to see how they play. I'll just put it here for now. Obviously, at some point in time, I want to decorate my ship. Like, really go in. I might actually do, like, a separate video. Or maybe, like, decorate my ship, but then, like, do, like, a separate video where I do, like, a little tour. But that shit'll probably take me, like, a long, long time to decorate. Okay. Get Bedlam? Yeah, there's a couple mods. I think that was one actually that I was looking at. But yeah, there was a couple mods like POI mods that I wanted to check out. Man, what was it? What was that one? We're trying to remember the name of it. Man, I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, man, like shout out to the community, man. They've been pumping out a lot of really cool mods. Like there's some really cool shit out there. Like essentially keeping the game like going. Oh shit.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I'm not sure we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
We'll take repair parts.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help.
Take the parts. I did use quite a bit. Wait, is that the place we gotta go? Yeah, I think it is. Forgotten Frontiers. I think I think that's it. Yeah.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, those are the two POI mods that I wanted to download. But yeah, they do cost money. I feel like a lot of the decent mods cost money, which I mean I get it, but
greetings, Captain.
yeah, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool.
Style, I see.
There it is. And there's zero gravity. I mean, there's gravity, but barely any. Bedlam is free, but yeah, stuff that takes a lot of time and effort with voice actors is gonna cost. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get it, honestly. Like, I get it. Like, people are putting in a lot of time and effort, and they want a little bit, you know, some kickback. I can't blame them. But for me, it's like you could end up dropping like damn near like $25 to $50 on mods. Like, if you're really looking to like completely change the game, like, you could easily drop like $25 to $50 on mods. Which is cool. Like, I have nothing wrong with that, but yeah, you think about it, like, I mean, I think, yeah, I got the, what was it? I think I got the $100 edition. I think I did. But yeah, you could easily be spending up to like $100 to $200 on the game. All right, where is that? All right, it's like actually relatively close. I haven't delved all too much into the mining conglomerate mod either. I think at some point in time I want to revisit that. Actually, before we go down, let's unlock a couple skills. Or rank up a couple skills. I could rank up our cellular regeneration. Moderately increased chance to recover from injuries naturally. Got commerce. Persuasion. I think ranking up medicine would be nice. Increase our grab jump, or reduce our fuel cost by 15%. That's gonna be nice. Let's see, let's see. Man, there's so many different things I could unlock right now. Nah, what I'm gonna do... We'll get weapon engineering unlocked. That way we can start working on our weapons. I actually like the spacesuit you have on. Yeah, it's actually a mod. It's actually the Nomad spacesuit. Yeah, my back is killing me right now. But yeah, what's cool about this mod is there's different variations of the suit.
Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Obviously, I'm still rocking the Freestar Collective helmet, but the suit is the is really cool. But yeah, there's like different variations of the suit and the jetpack that you can find or that you can purchase. I'm playing a mod now that gives you samurai themed Starborn gear. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like the a lot of the Star Wars mods are pretty popular too. Which if I'm being honest, like I don't know how the hell Disney hasn't gotten them removed. From the game. Or Bethesda.
Lost him. Cowards.
See, what would be cool too is if you could like attach like change the like tweak your vehicle so you could add, you know, potentially like add you know, different weapons and like different lights and what have you. Alright, we gotta find...
Did something catch your eye?
There
or are
is
you
no...
just checking?
Alright, we're gonna have to go to a different biome. Or even like you can put like a cutter on the vehicle, so like if you're driving around you could just mine the resources without having to get out of the vehicle. I know that might be a little lazy, but or seem like it's a bit lazy, but I think it would be cool. Cave over there. Oh, I'm gonna go check over there. Die, bitch. The actual fuck is that? I don't need to probably hurry because we're taking environmental damage.
Bring it.
Why am I reversing? Go forward. Oiled sea. You know what? That might not be on this, It might be on a different, see. Like, it could be over here. Let's keep scanning this one. I don't think it's gonna be on this, this trait's gonna be on this planet, unfortunately. Get out and run like a real Starfield Ochi. Alright, it's not there. You know what's annoying to me is going out in your vehicle, scanning around the area, trying to find a good area to set up an outpost. And you have to get out your vehicles just to do that. Oh, I see. I know what you mean. So, like, if you're trying to find, like, you kind of, like, have an idea of where you're going to put it, but then you're trying to see, like, the resources. Nah, yeah, that does, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Like, if you're in... I mean, I guess it's just the two systems not working with one another, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way that you can, like, plot down an outpost while you're in the driving a vehicle. But it is annoying.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
I wish too that like, so like we were in the cockpit right there and you can like scan. I wish that we could scan like this. And that way we can see all the points of interest before we get out of the ship. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, like if you're in your ship, like maybe it sends out like a pulse and it highlights the surrounding POIs around your ship. So like if you're in your ship, you know, okay, shit, like I'm not finding a POI that I need to look for. Rather than me get out of my ship and have to go back in and out. Let me just send a pulse out so I can see what's in the area, and then if it's not there, then you don't have to do what we're doing right now. I think that would be very beneficial. You could just look at the map while you're in the cockpit. No, but what I'm saying is like, so like right here, like in this screen right here, like you can't highlight, like you can't get into your scanner. Like obviously you can come over here and like you can go like this, but it's not going to show you like, you see what I'm saying? Like it's not going to show you like, I mean, you can see like random POIs on the map, but you can't go over here and like, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is I wish you could like, maybe there was like a device that you add to your ship, like you have to purchase, that sends out like a pulse wave, and then you can stay in your ship, like in your cockpit, and you just send out a pulse, and then it'll like it'll not scan, but it'll reveal some of the POIs in your vicinity, and then you can go in and like, all right, there's a temple over here, there's a abandoned watchtower right there. So you don't have to get in and out of, you don't have to get out of your ship to like scan this shit, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that kind of, it's a waste of time. Well, not a waste of time, but like I feel like you can just save so much more time by like implementing that. Like right here, I could just be like, oh yeah, I see that. I'm scanning that. Actually, I need to go over there because I think what I'm looking for is in that area. It's not like you're physically carrying around an outpost pole in your back pocket. You have to pull it out to plan it right. Yeah, I mean, I think with that, like, I mean, it is annoying, like, you can't just, like, plot down. Or at least, like, scan the area and put down the outpost pole if you're in your vehicle, but, I mean, I get it. I mean, I would say we're like nitpicking at that point, but
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Is it exactly like No Man's Sky? I don't expect them to copy that, but I mean, you could say like you're copying No Man's Sky, but I mean, I wouldn't say like it's a copycat, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check that out. I don't think that's what we need to look for, or what we're trying to find, but let's check it out. Like, I think it would make sense. Like, maybe it's like a device that you can add to your ship, or that you gotta purchase, and you attach it to your ship. And that gives you the capability of scanning the area whenever you land. Alright, let's go over here and check this out. Yeah, it's not on this. Yeah, so it's not on this planet. I'm thinking it's gotta be on... Let me see. It could potentially be over here. Alright, that has no traits. So that's a no. Let's go here and check. But it has to be on like a planet or a moon that has an Inferno trait. Or classification. I would imagine. Yeah, let's check this out. Yeah, Jehonas, bro, there's so many things about Outposts that's that need to be tweaked, in my opinion. But I don't even think it's like the systems within Outposts, like the main systems with Outposts need to be tweaked. I think it's like the other things surrounding it, and mainly like cosmetics too. But I think it's how the game plays around Outposts. Like if that gets improved, then I think like the Outpost system would benefit from that. But I think if they gave us like a bunch of
Hello, Captain.
you know, new like cosmetics and buildings and shit like that. It might be that way. But I could see them adding like if they added something like you could maybe design like a spaceport / outpost, so you have like NPCs kind of set up, kind of like in Fallout 4 where you had like specific type of vendors, and you can kind of build out like a settlement. That would be cool if like they added some of those systems to the game.
That was thrilling.
It's gotta be it.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
There it is. 11,000 credits. Let's go, baby. Not bad. Successful. Yeah, I probably should have come here early on. Alright, where is this one? Alright, that's way the fuck up there. Alright, we'll go to Bessel and then we'll head up that way. The game has good framework. They just gotta add more to it now.
My dear darling, and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
They got Ed Sheeran in the game. Game has good framework. They just gotta add more to it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, my biggest gripe with like the outpost is like I just feel like at least give us some like more cosmetics, dude. But I think that's why we've said it a million times that I think Bethesda made the call to have like modders do that shit instead of them. But I think it would be cool to have like I've said plenty of times, like if you join a faction, like you get access to like specific things for your outpost that you wouldn't get unless you you know, you sided with the faction. So you know, it could be like, you know, 10 habs or 5 habs, you know, or 10 habs, but 5 of them are, you know, it's all the, you know, Freestar Collective aesthetic on the outside and on the inside. 5 of them aren't decorated, and then 5 of them are like pre-decorated. And then you have like decoration pieces, like landing pads that are like, you know, have like Freestar Collective aesthetic. You know, like extractors that have like a Freestar Collective vibe to it. You know, just things like that. I think it would be really cool. And that's shit you don't really have to like add, you know, gameplay systems and stuff too. It's just like all purely like aesthetic, you know what I'm saying? And I know modders could go in and do that, but I think building your own town or a keyless city type of thing would be sick. Yeah, that shit would be pretty cool. Like if you could build like a little outpost. A little settlement. There are a decent amount of outpost cosmetics. We need more habs though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think, I mean, I know there's a lot out there, but I haven't really seen. I mean, there's a couple that are really like fleshed out and really cool. But I think for the most part, we don't have like, I know there's a lot of Crimson Fleet stuff out there.
Always like, happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
But like me personally, like I want to see shit from like Bethesda.
It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Oh shit, I'm about to... Damn, I'm about to crash to his damn... his ship. All right, I'm gonna drop. Drop some helium in there. Using the ship fuel items in your hold would waste 246 helium. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, let's get up here. All right, I got a question for y'all. If you
Hello,
could...
Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. If you don't want to return the hail, that's okay. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
It's nice to encounter someone peaceful.
We grav jump to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims who have never been off-world. Seeing so many marvels can be a life-changing experience. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
It's hard not to feel something profound traveling the stars. The only marvel is how many credits it costs to keep my ship running.
I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Alrighty. I appreciate that, lady. But yeah, I have a question. So obviously we got the next DLC coming out. Would you guys sacrifice a DLC after that for like a multiplayer? Like, let's say like 4 people. I don't. Yeah, let's say like a four person multiplayer, or like I take that back. Maybe like 5 to 10. Would you sacrifice another DLC for like a multiplayer gameplay system? I feel like a lot of people would say yeah. Like 100%. All right, we gotta go. Let me see. What the fuck? Locate continual conductor in alpha. What the hell is that, bro? I don't think it's gonna be on here, but I guess we'll land and see. Yes, 100%. I need more work on the base game before multiplayer. But that's what I'm saying. Like after the next main update, the DLC, let's say like Starfield 2.0, and the game's in a reasonably good state, would you sacrifice like another story expansion or DLC at that point in time? Like you would probably want like more. Like they'll still continue to add like, you know, updates. They just won't come out with like story DLC content, if that makes sense. Four-person multiplayer would skyrocket this game.
Greetings, Captain.
I mean, yes and no. I feel like the game obviously needs to improve. But I do think if you had like a little 4-person team that you could wander around with, like on your ship and all that, that would drastically change how the game plays. I'm gonna go over there and check that out. Like, me personally, I don't ever think the game will get multiplayer, but what if they were like, what if they're actually working on that shit right now? Hey, that's it. Let's go, baby. That was it.
I will not aid you in this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my bad, Andreja. Shit. Come back, come back. My bad. I thought I was a creature. I thought I was a creature. Come back. Oh, she's mad, dude.
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
Should I reload? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You cannot possibly mean that. What is there to say? I do know that. I am trying to look past what you have done, but it is difficult. I am trying to be reasonable here. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together. The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving.
Oh, shit.
It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here and what you want from your future.
All right. We're fucking reloading, dude. She's pissed at us. That's crazy. I tried to play it off, but I don't think the next update is going to take it to 2.0 status. I'm thinking they need 3 base game updates before we get to that point. No, but I think, like, I honestly think we're going to get a big update before the end of the year, but then obviously when
Do you require my assistance?
whenever the PS5 port comes next year, I think that's going to come alongside like the DLC. I mean, I could be way wrong. Like, you guys might have more information than I do. I could be way off on that. But, like, I think there's going to be another massive update with that DLC and the PS5 port. So I think we're going to get 2 big updates. So I think if that's the case and that does happen, I think the game will be at, like, well, I think whenever they release, like, the PS5 port, they're going to call it, like, Starfield 2.0. And the reason being is I think they have a lot of updates, like, a lot of things that they're currently working on. I mean, that's why they've been, I mean, shit. We've had radio silence from them since, like, May. I mean, since, like, March, essentially. I mean, we've had like little snippets and interviews and all that, but we haven't had any concrete information on what the hell is actually going on. pretty much all year. So I would imagine they're working. They have a lot of shit that they're about to release for the game, and that makes sense too, because like that's why a lot of these YouTube channels, a lot of these big time content creators on YouTube are starting to put out videos, and they're talking about Starfield, and that's because I think Bethesda is getting ready to you know, start releasing some of that shit. So yeah, I think like whenever the PS5 port comes out, I think it'll quote unquote be called like Starfield 2.0. Or that's their, I mean, I think that's what their plan is, you know what I'm saying?
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
Okay. Are we gonna talk with Andreja? Man, she's still pissed at us? Ain't no way, bro. We didn't kill anybody.
Have my attention.
I think multiplayer will buy them time, though, to work on things because the game will be complete.
That's the leap of faith. Ah, hello.
Yeah, I think like obviously not like a grand scale multiplayer, but like just being able to hop on with a couple people, maybe not even like 4. Let's say like you hop on like with one person. Like I feel like that alone would drastically change how the game plays. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys could be out here like scanning, like doing Constellation quests, like trying to survey different areas, and like, you know, you guys are, let's say like you're in the rover, and then, you know, the guy driving you drop off your friend, and he's like over here like mining stuff and surveying stuff, and you drive over here and like you're looking at, you know, all this different shit. Like I think it just opens up like how you would be able to play and like interact with like different things. Obviously like they need to improve like POIs and you know, the base game and a lot of the systems in it, but I feel like there is a lot of value to like having a little tiny little multiplayer. Like I mean honestly, like it would drastically change the game, because I feel like that would like not for everybody, but I think it would sort of gloss over some of the shitty parts of the game. Like you could kind of overlook some of those aspects of the game where it's not really you know, all that great, but because like you're able to hop on with a couple friends, it kind of makes up for it, if that makes any damn sense. Oh, we need to talk to Andreja, that's right. I think multiplayer will give them more work at the same time, though. It's taking them 2 years to pump out content just for single player. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think we'll ever get a multiplayer, unfortunately. But you never know. Like, I think, like, you look at Fallout 76, like, that game launched and it was pretty bad. Like, how long did it actually take them to actually get content into the game where people are like, oh damn, this is actually really good? Like I think it took them a decent amount of time, right? Like they started adding like dialogue and quests and stuff to the game, or NPCs with dialogue.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Well, we could flirt. Charm isn't everything. Might end up flirting with her. Performance was trash at launch. Yeah, I mean, the performance wasn't good at launch. I'm not saying, like, there had to be a multiplayer at launch or, like, a co-op. But I know what you're saying, Yannis. I know what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we'll ever get, like, a co-op or multiplayer. I really don't. But it would be cool to have, like, if like, at some point in time, like, I think it would be really cool.
There more?
But obviously, like, they have to work on the base game before that would happen. But all I was saying was, like, if the game was in a good state, like, let's say, like, they got to, like, Starfield 2.0 and the game was really good, or in a reasonably good or above average state, and kind of like all the systems that needed to be worked on were kind of checked off and improved. Like, I'm saying, like, I would rather sacrifice another story expansion for, like, you know, a co-op multiplayer. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would rather have, like, that as my content, or, like, DLC, rather than, like, more story content. And there might be some people that disagree. Like, they want to see, like, more, you know, they want it to remain, like, a single player experience, and they want more, like, you know, more factions and more dialogue and more lore. And they kind of want to play through that.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Hey, we're trying to chat her up. Blinding the shit out of her with that light. Yeah, it's crazy. You had the asteroid bug, Jake? I actually never got that, luckily, knock on wood. I say knock on wood, like I don't think it's a thing anymore. That shit's crazy. All right, so what I think we're gonna do. I might actually go back to the eye. I might turn in a couple of the slates that we have for some of the planets and the moons that we've surveyed. And then figure out what to do after that. You're just the opposite. I'd rather them add on new storylines to all the factions and dive into the lore.
United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright, where's the motherfucking eye? Over here. Actually, I was gonna see how fast it would take us for us to fly over there. But yeah, I feel like obviously there's gonna be people that just want it to strictly be a single player game, and for them to add more, you know, more factions and more storylines and stuff like that to the game.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Industrial flashlight burning. The asteroid was like a walking a space dog. Did the asteroid actually like damage your ship?
Captain Jeremy, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Spin some... still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Hard stopping might be closer to the mark. Won't put the fault to you there. When you're outside all-known understanding of how things work, best to keep smiling. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises. Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
Okay.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Wait, I thought I could...
Haven't made a...
I thought I could sell my data slates, no? Or maybe I'm not remembering that correctly. All right, I need to eat and drink. Gotta get some food in us. Some liquid. Actually, I don't think we have any more. Yeah, we gotta hit up a vendor ASAP. Do you think Bethesda could even handle a multiplayer game? I mean, I think they could. I mean, what they did with Fallout 76. I mean, I think 76 for most people is in a good state. Like, people enjoy playing that game. Not everybody, obviously, but you know, a good chunk of people do. So I think they could handle it. And I don't even think it has to be like that crazy, like just 4 people, you know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, how much money do we have? How much money? 153,000 credits. Okay. Alrighty. All right, we'll continue building up our cash. All right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna head back to Aquila real quick. I'm gonna clean up my inventory, buy a couple things. I really need to build a research station. Unfortunately, there isn't one in here. Yeah, I don't have aluminum. Somehow I don't have 4 aluminum in my ship. That's crazy. But yeah, I need to research a couple things. I guess that's the one benefit to having the frontier, is you get access to that research lab. Sell data slates to the list, guys. Is that what I'm thinking of? Because I know we got the quest down there. We have to go and help them out. So we could potentially do that. But I'm going to go back to Aquila real quick. Oh shit, I gotta undock. That's right. $76 is decent. Starfield is different scale though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think, like, if this game had multiplayer, I'm not saying it's gotta be like fucking GTA 5 or 6 for that matter. Like, I think if it was strictly just like co-op and it had not even like, I'm not saying it's got to be like 76, but like if we had the option to just have like 4 people join. I mean, shit, you can't even call it like a multiplayer. I mean, I guess it is a multiplayer, but Yeah, I don't think there's a med bay in the or a research lab in the the Ranger.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
Thoughts on the EA news? What's going on, Wah? Is it, should I call you Wah or is it WA? But I appreciate you for hopping in. I hope your day is going pretty good. Thoughts on the EA news? I'm actually obviously, like, I saw the news about that when they got
have some work for someone like you.
quote unquote bought out, and now they're like their own private entity. Obviously, I feel like whenever there's a transition like that, there might be some hiccups, but I think ultimately, I think it'll be a good thing, like long term. I mean, now obviously that remains to be seen, like what happens with like each of the studios and all of that. But I would imagine long term it's going to be beneficial for the developers within the studio or each studio.
Needs supply. Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Here, browse to your heart's content.
I mean, only time will tell, to be honest, if that's the case. But we're gonna buy up all their eggs. But yeah, I think it's good news, to be honest.
I'm proud to say, you're welcome.
Like
to just hang
overall,
out
I
if
would
you
say
want.
it's a
Some come
positive
here to
for
train,
like EA.
others for the company. Take a look.
But that could change in a freaking heartbeat. Oh, we got a mission board right here. Check this out. Trackers Alliance. League of Independent Sellers contract. Oh shit, I might take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take these. I'm not gonna take that one. Actually, we could. We could take that one. Okay. FIFA actually might get some love.
You need all sorts of
Oh shit. I'm about to...
Thanks for choosing terror.
But yeah, that I feel like that could be a possibility, dude. What if like FIFA gets worse? Like, it's just not good. I want to buy up. Some of these, so we have something to drink.
What can I get you?
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Yeah, this shit dirty as fuck in here.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Man, lady, you better stop telling me what to do and fucking do your job. Oh, she a customer. My bad. My bad, lady.
Not enough to do around here.
Damn, I feel like an asshole now.
Keela's one of the oldest cities.
Trash all over that damn store. That's crazy. All companies should go back to being private. Shareholders and many. I mean, I'll be honest, like EA for the longest time was just like consumed by profit margin. I mean, that's why a lot of the games sucked. But I think like last couple of years they've actually pumped out some really quality games. Maybe not all of them that have released, but for the most part. I mean, shit, look at Battlefield. Complete different or a complete U-turn. But yeah, like you think like, I mean, like Rockstar obviously like isn't like, they're owned by Take-Two. But I think, and from what I've heard in the past, is like Take-Two is very strict as well. Well, not strict, but like, there's been a lot of rumors of like Rockstar, people within Rockstar, like the hierarchy, like button heads with like people at Take-Two. But I think the reason why Rockstar has been able to like take their time and work on games is because of how successful they were early on. And that model kind of worked from them. So like Take-Two was like, fuck it, we're not gonna mess with what is working right now, like the model. So you know, they don't hound like Rockstar to like pump out games. Like they work on games, or they allow them to like craft and work on the game until it's ready to come out. Oh shit, bro! I wasn't pulling my gun on Andreja. What are y'all talking about? Y'all crazy. I'm gonna drop this off. No way FIFA gets worse. They'll drop 1 billion like they did at PSG. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, shit, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. See, I want to see more of this shit right here. Like, give me this. Like improving space travel and like random encounters and like locations and stuff is so pivotal. But like, and on top of that, like, wouldn't it be cool to like build your own like space station? Like, if we had the capability to do that, that shit would be crazy. And then somehow that ties into like the outpost system. Like, you could send helium up to a space station, and then you can make like passive income from ships that refuel at your station. That shit would be crazy. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I think we got it.
Good day, Captain.
My bad, I must have imagined you whip out the revolver after she walked past you. Bro, I wasn't fucking trying to shoot her in the back of the head.
That ship will...
They're gonna make Ronaldo 99 rated? Oh my god, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, like all the guys that play in the Saudi league are all gonna be like in the 90s. All right, so we got a couple things that we can do. I don't have enough fuel. I don't think.
the memory of your visit forever.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Oh, I gotta put that shit in my cargo. It's actually a dope idea. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if you could build like a tiny little space station, and it's like a little gas station, if you want to call it that. But that you can send like resources that you're extracting from like planets and moons to that area, and then you could trade it there. Or make passive income in some capacity. Or if like ships refuel. Like you can make income from that. And that right there would solve like outposts 100%. Okay. All right, question is, do we actually go over to Volley? Or do we go... Actually, you know what? Let me go over and do that. Where was it? Wait, did it disappear? I thought I had a mission with that involved meeting up with the people from... Oh, is it this one? No, it's not that one. Damn, I think it's... Oh, here it is. Why the hell is it not showing up? That's weird. Yeah, we're gonna go over here and meet up with this faction. Already dropped 100 mil in the Lord of the Rings game. Hopefully more, so we'll see. Hey, if they actually legit make a really good Lord of the Rings like RPG, like I'm all game. Like we'll definitely play that shit here on the channel. If you guys can make a dream game, like what would be your like If you could make like any type of game, RPG, first-person shooter, like what game would you make? Like what kind of genre? What setting? Like is it sci-fi? Is it medieval? Western? What would be like your perfect game? Like if you had the chance to make a game. Alright, this is it. Lopez Farm.
Captain Jeremy, greetings.
I'm good. I miss playing this game. I was reading the chat above. Wish they made the co-op at the very least. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. I mean, the one thing, obviously, like, the game is not perfect. I'm not going to sit here and fucking... I mean, obviously, like, I really enjoy playing the game. But I'm not going to be, like, a fanboy and just, you know, cheer for the game just because. Obviously, like, it has to be improved. But the game is a lot of fun for sure. Like, if you... Like, the way that I'm playing it, like, I'm making it very difficult. I got a couple of mods that improve the game as well. I think if you do that, you can enjoy it. But I know some people will be like, well, damn, you gotta download mods to make the game fun. And I get it, but I think that's kind of the norm with like a Bethesda game. The way that they make their games. What's going on, Alif? How you doing, bro? How's your day going so far? You gonna play a Black Ops 7? I'll be honest, dude. I'm probably not gonna play Call of Duty. I think the only first-person shooter game we're gonna be playing right now is Battlefield 6. And I'll be honest, I mentioned it before, but like I grew up playing Battlefield over Call of Duty. Apart from the first Modern Warfare.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects
Modern Warfare, or the first Modern Warfare and the second one, back in like 09. Apart from those two games, like I've always played Battlefield over Call of Duty. But yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Black Ops 7. Yeah, they want me to go all the way that way? What the fuck is right here? Oh shit, this is the wrong section. A FIFA RPG combined with GTA? Damn, bro. So, I mean, you could probably throw in like 2K Yannited, like a 2K, a FIFA GTA type game. That's crazy. Like you go and play a professional game, and like you score like the winning goal for your team, and then like you leave the stadium, get in your car, and then like you're shooting fucking RPGs at people online. That shit would be crazy. That would be pretty epic. There's like jets and shit like flying over the stadium, and like people are like, open world zombie game on a GTA sized map. Oh, that'd actually be pretty cool. Lord of the Rings full Fellowship RPG, but you can play it with 9 players. So you're saying like the entirety of like Middle Earth, and you have like there's like a multiplayer aspect to it?
my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you. The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the Mare and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. Really? I had no idea. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Okay.
List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff to pick us up. Well, in theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels. I figure if I didn't risk the distress call, we're all dead anyway. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Damn, I got hypothermia? What the hell, bro? Why are we standing outside? Like, why can't you just invite me into your house? What the hell is that shit, bro? Alright, we're gonna repair. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fast travel. What's going on, Bling? I hope you're doing good, bro. Space science fiction horror RPG first and third person view shooter. That would actually be pretty sick. That would be pretty cool. Like, would it be set on like one specific planet? Or like a space station or some shit? Like a massive space station? I mean, I guess it would be like, kind of have to be like on that planet. Alright, we're gonna go up here.
Today's not your day.
What kind of good news did you get, Alif? yeah, dude, what kind of news did you get today? Yeah, they said there's gonna be basketball in GTA 6, so... Did they actually say that?
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, and it's in like a crossover between like a RPG FIFA or like a GTA FIFA type shit. That would be pretty cool. That's what I was saying, kind of like 2K. Like 2K has some of that. I mean, yeah, it's not really like an RPG, but shit. All right, we're gonna travel here. Zombies medieval game we talked about. Yeah, I feel like that would be unique. I don't think we've ever seen that shit before. Fuck, dude. Dude, what the fuck? I'm out of space parts, or shit parts. I gotta loot that. What's going on, Loki? How's your day going? Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Appreciate you for coming and hanging out. So basically, it's a civil service day, where our nation gives appreciation to our civil. Hey, that's awesome, dude. That's pretty damn cool. I knew you guys were out celebrating your dad. But that's pretty damn cool, man. I mean, shit, you said he started working when he was 18. Like, it takes a lot of dedication to continue to grind out and do what he was doing, so congrats to him. Congrats to your family, man. That's awesome. All right, do they get does he get like a cash bonus? Do they give him like a cash bonus? They should, right?
I have a signal. Let me... Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it. See you soon. All right. Connection closed. Banda's good people. Glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
Space raccoon found rocket. And he got a plaque, medal, certificate of appreciation, and some cash. Damn, let's go, man. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So what, he's got 2 more years, right, before he can retire, if I'm remembering correctly. But that's well deserved, man. That's well deserved. We're gonna celebrate tonight. Yeah, that's awesome news, man. I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy for your family. Yeah, 2 more years. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool, man. Like all this is happening, and then like 2 years goes by, in the blink of an eye, and he can just, you know, chill out, relax, enjoy life a little bit more.
Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Alright, so we're gonna go. We gotta go over here. He always has a plan after retiring. Old man just likes to move. So he likes the grind, man. Like he can't be still. Like he has to do something.
What have we here?
Shit. Shits.
You're no match for us.
Come on, shields, regen. Damn, bro, still no ship parts? There it is.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Anna's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember, my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Okay. Gotta respect the grind. I couldn't even stay awake during a lecture. Yeah, I mean, I think the older generation, I mean, there's still a lot of people that grind out there like today, like younger people. But yeah, obviously, like, I feel like the older generations definitely had to grind a lot more. I mean, I think like each generation has to deal with their own, like, you know, the hardships and all that, but that's funny, dude. So y'all are about to go crazy tonight. About to have a damn party. That's cool, dude. I know I actually got a decent ship. I'm not rocking the damn Frontier that was we were getting absolutely obliterated every time we got into ship combat. Oh, I got a dock.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the spacers got the winds. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaire's and the Bandits both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Bandit's good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Bandit and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Okay. So let's try to get Jacqueline on board.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
She might be a tough nut to crack.
When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized. I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman.
Damn.
Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Alright, so we could pay her.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
There's gonna be a lot of salvage if we pull this off.
There are considerably safer ways of earning credits.
I might do auto persuade.
Huh. How'd you get so damn cocky? Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the other guy on board.
The defense pact gives us a real chance at a future.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Why'd they turn down a list contract?
List is long on ideals, but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough.
We want to organize a bake sale. What?
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you can get those stubborn mules to work together,
all right, we already did that though.
You might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Okay. Did you see the next Witcher book just released internationally? I did not. I didn't even know there was another book coming out. That's wild. Yeah, I had no idea, Jake. Well, speaking on The Witcher, apparently, so there's supposed to be mod support for The Witcher 3. And it was supposed to come out at the end of the year, or towards the end of this year, 2025. But I think they came out and said that it's getting delayed until 2026, which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, 2026 is gonna be crazy for The Witcher. But yeah, I didn't see that, Jake. I'm gonna have to look into that.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
What do y'all think? I feel like if I have them help us, they might die.
You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Damn, I forgot how long this shit is. Actually, do I have... I'm gonna check to see if I have ship parts in my inventory. I might need to transfer them over to... my cargo hold. Okay, I don't have any. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna take out these damn spacers. Yeah, there's another mod that I want to download too. I think it adds another faction to the game. I think it's called, it's like Cairo something. But it actually kind of looked pretty cool. That was one mod I was looking at downloading. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Called Crossroads of Ravens. It's apparently about Geralt's origin story. Interesting.
We don't take prisoners. Ha!
Oh, fuck. Oh, we might be dead, guys.
Go for the kill. We told you broken their shields and likely their spirit. Their engines are down. Now we can follow them indefinitely.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Bitch. Come on, baby. Because how do we survive is crazy. I'm hoping these guys have a bunch of ship parts. Damn, that sucks. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna save it real quick. And then if we die, I'll just load back in and see if I can get... We'll have to go get some, like, parts.
Look alive, crew.
Alright, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Come on, shields.
Time to die.
Come on, baby. Alright, we got this. We got this. It's only level 4 ships. Well, not all of them are level 4. I'm not even gonna take credit for that. This is the damn ship. I think the ship is saving my ass. Alright, now we gotta go back. Gotta go back to the farm. Oh, I'm gonna get this. Please have ship parts. Wait, did I miss this? Oh, I guess I did miss this. Hey, there it is.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
We soar like the eagles of old.
The planet designs are so dope from the space map POVs. Yeah, I think they knocked that aspect of the game out the park.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
We need to send every ship we got.
That's the plan. We throw everything we got at them. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
I'm just a hired gun. If you want a speech, that's extra. First and foremost, be careful.
This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Okay. Why can't we go inside, dude? We're all getting fucking hypothermia.
Talk to Alvin. He's in charge.
Hey, what the hell are we doing here? Like, we're out here standing in the fucking... Hold on. Am I supposed to go back that way? Oh. Oh no, I do gotta go over here. This guy sounds like Marty Funkhauser. Wait, who the heck is that? Who the heck is Marty Funkhauser? Oh, he's from Curb Your Enthusiasm? I've never watched that show. Yeah, I never watched that show. Oh, we gotta go way over here. Golly, bro, what the fuck? Holy shiza.
Light him up! Won't be enough left for salvage when I'm done. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of this cockpit. Like, I just can't see shit. Shit up, dude.
Just try and escape.
Come on, baby. Got one left.
Sky's clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Let's go, baby. I want to try to loot. Where are those ships? See if I can get some ship parts real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to loot all this stuff because we have to have. I mean, we're getting fuel, but we're not getting any parts, which kind of sucks. There we go. Hilarious guy from Curb Your Enthusiasm. Yeah, I've never seen that show. Why? I've never seen that show. I mean, obviously I know of it. It's very popular. I've never sat down and like watched it. But maybe at some point in time I will. I'll jump in and check it out. I feel like a lot of, like, as you get older, like some shows and movies that you weren't like into when you were younger, like you watch them as you get older and you're like, damn, like this actually makes a lot of sense now. Like you can relate to them.
It is pleasant.
But like when you were younger, like you couldn't really relate to them.
Open fire.
Oh, let me check in here. What? the fuck kind of damage? Oh, I got hypothermia. I gotta try to get rid of that.
Somebody cover me!
Try and flank. We'll try and flank. What the fuck? Got a heat leash. Howdy.
You died. Come back, you coward!
You tell him, Andreja. Talk that shit. But I tell you what, I'm loving this pistol. There it is. Oh, wait.
Appears as though a terminal has been connected here. Perhaps they intend to reprogram the robots?
What would y'all say is like some of your favorite TV shows of all time? If you guys can name a few. Sorry, brother, you gotta... Hey, no worries, Leaf, dude. No worries, bro. I'm just glad you were able to hop in for a little bit, man. Hey, but congrats to your family, man. Congrats to your pops. Your mom, your pops, your whole family. Hopefully you guys have a good time. Tonight, you guys can celebrate. Celebrate your dad. And, just have a good time, man. Enjoy life. Appreciate the little things. Straight Things is the best. Oh, Stranger Things? Are you saying Stranger Things? Yeah, Stranger Things? Hey, it's all good, bro. I know what you meant.
At least we know your ship is still here.
Yeah, it's actually a really good show. I think the final season is coming out. Like in a couple months too. Which is kind of crazy, man. That show's, I feel like that show's been around for a long, long time. But yeah, dude, take care, man. Have fun tonight. Enjoy spending time with your family, your pops. Well, that's awesome, man. Damn, dude. I'll be honest, I don't know how we can hold this damn pistol. Like, I feel like it... Oh, shit. I feel like it's shooting so fast, I feel like my wrist would, like, dislocate.
I cannot wait anymore. Take what you must. The rest for the scavengers. Quiet. Did you hear that?
Fuck, bro. Fuck, man. Got some puncture wounds, which is not ideal. On top of hypothermia. Dynamic duo of afflictions. Requires a key. What the heck? Oh, hell no.
Are you prepared to die?
Bitch. We got here. Let's go, baby. Oh shit, here we go. Stolen safe key. Grant issue ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more crit damage. Definitely take that. So I guess we gotta be on the lookout for these keys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some meds to reduce some of these afflictions. Because we got puncture wounds, burns, and we still got hypothermia, but it's not as bad. So I think
I imagine Galbank must be very aware and very unhappy this safe has gone missing.
there it is. I guess we only needed the one key card to open up the safe, or all 4 safes. Dang, have you used this pistol before? Yeah, we used it in the previous stream. I actually bought this from the vendor in Aquila.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this, and now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. the rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
Be careful or I'll tell everyone you're a softie.
Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Yeah, so he didn't give us a lot of creds, but there it is.
And they told me I was crazy.
Yeah, it's a cool little quest. Or quest line. Oh, let me check down here. Oh, it's their ship. It's their ship. I mean, I guess, like, we weren't going to get a lot of creds from them, but the devs put those safes in this facility for a reason to kind of offset that. So if you complete, like, you can miss it.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Like, you could easily miss that and not grab the credits from each of those safes, but I mean, we got a decent amount. So it kind of offsets the lack of credits that they give us. But yeah, we'll definitely have to link back up with them. What the hell? Oh, I went that way.
Greetings, Captain.
How many times have I done that? I blame it on Zheja. She bumped me. She bumped me, damn it. Alright. Actually, I need to go down there. I'm gonna drop off some of the... Ooh, no, I don't wanna... Keep that badge. Keep all of that. I'm gonna need to sell a few of these weapons. Kind of clean up our inventory a little bit. All right, let's see. So we still got a bunch of those quests that we got when we were in Aquila. Got to survey this planet. Got to kill a couple Crimson Fleet NPCs. So we're still we got to wait for Vladimir before we can, like, proceed on with the Starborn powers, or maybe I think we got to progress the main story. I think we got to progress the main story first, and then that opens up, like, like, all the Starborn powers. Or it'll allow us to find more temples, I believe. See, that's what she gets, an attitude with you, blaming things on her. Man, I don't know why y'all got this narrative that, like, me and Andreja are beefing. It's not the case. I ended up killing a settler by mistake. And, she got mad. End of story. But I think we're gonna end it there, guys. Pretty fun stream. Pretty decent stream. Enjoying the heck out of this game. I'm like, for me, it's just a nice casual game. Just hop into, relax, unwind. But I'm enjoying it, man. I think we've been playing this, I want to say, over a month. Maybe, like, I think it's been longer than that. I mean, obviously we've been playing it since it came out. Multiple stream, or one stream on the actually a couple streams on the channel. So thoroughly enjoying the game, excited for the future of it. There's a lot going on. I would imagine at some point in time before the end of the year, we're gonna get a big update. We're gonna start hearing news about the future of the game, and it's gonna be exciting times for sure. Exciting times for sure. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button, drop comments, hype the video, hype the stream if you guys are. Best way to let me know that you guys are enjoying it. We're gonna continue playing it. I know I've said it before, but I don't have like a limit on how many streams we're gonna do for this playthrough. I'm just gonna play it and see where it goes. Like, we could be at like stream 50 in this playthrough and not be anywhere remotely close to finishing the quote-unquote story. I just you know, we're gonna try to level up our character as high as we can and just see where it goes. I mean, we still got a lot to do. We got to go through, you know, potentially, you know, some of the other faction quest lines, you know, like the United Colonies. And we got to jump into the Shattered Space DLC, go through that. There's a lot that we got to do, so excited to continue it. Just like how that pistol got pulled out at her on accident, she walked away. Bro, that was me because my damn fingers bumped the paddle on the back of the controller. It's got no correlation with, there's no, we're not beefing. We're not beefing. We are not beefing. But yeah, guys, I'm excited, man. We're gonna continue leveling up. I actually got a skill point that we gotta allocate. We're almost at 200,000 credits, which is really nice. I want to keep bumping that up as much as I can. But ideally, I want to build a ship. And have a bunch of crew members on it. Maybe have like a player home on my ship. That would be ideal. But in order to do that, we got to start unlocking a lot of those skills. We got to get like, where is it? We got to get ship command, a few other social skills. Some of the tech skills we got to get unlocked. Try to get our ship. Like our engines, get our engines, boost our payload, our engines, like all that stuff we got to unlock. I mean, we got a lot. We got a lot to freaking unlock. But I think the way that I did it was pretty, I mean, granted how difficult the playthrough is, I think going with these first was pretty much ideal. That way we can kind of, I'm not gonna say cruise, but we can deal with some of the difficulties that the game is gonna throw at us because the game is at a higher difficulty. So I think we'll continue to unlock a few of these, especially like rejuvenation. I gotta try to focus on that one. Fall below 25% health 8 times and fully heal. So we're gonna try to do that. I think the problem is, like, I take damage and then I get afflictions and I can't fully heal. So I think that's the hard one to level up. Is that an emote of the Hulk taking a crap? Oh, shit. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. It really does mean a lot to me. It's nice to see, like, you know, people are, you know, I know we talk about it endlessly whenever we play this game, but this game receives so much hate. And, you know, I get it. Like, some of the things within the game aren't perfect. They got to work on it. Yada, yada, yada. But this game is a lot of fun. I don't think there are too many games that you can play that are like it. Especially kind of in this niche. So it's kind of cool to see that, you know, you guys are enjoying it. And, man, I'm excited, man. I'm hoping Bethesda has got a lot of things planned. I really do. I hope, you know, the radio silence that we've kind of gotten from them in 2025, like I was saying earlier, we haven't really gotten any information from them since like March. So hopefully they got a lot in the works in you know, towards the end of this year into 2026. It's going to be a big year for Starfield. And, you know, the perception of the game will completely change. So but yeah, guys, we will end it there. We will be back with another stream. Tomorrow we'll be back with Dying Light the Beast. We'll hop back into that, continue that, loving it. See if we can push the story a little bit more in that game. Thursday, I'm going to jump into Ghost of Yotei, which I'm excited for. I'll check that out. And then, let's see if we can get another Starfield stream in this weekend. That would be the goal. But yeah, we got a lot of games coming out. A lot of games we'll be playing over the next couple of weeks and months. But yeah, Starfield will always be in the rotation. I think I'm going to find time to play this game. Absolutely love it. Yotei. Yeah, I'm excited to play that one for sure. I'm excited, Jake. Like, if it's anything like Ghost of Tsushima, I'm excited for it. Obviously, the protagonist is different, so we're gonna have to see how that character kind of feels, the story and all that. But I'm excited. But yeah, Beach Girl, Ganitid, Jake, Starfield Eclipse, Johannes, Wa. I feel like I'm not. It's either W-A or Wa. I'm just gonna say Wa. Alif, Bling, Loki. I think I got everybody. I appreciate you guys for hopping in the chat. Really means a lot to me. I enjoy chatting with you guys, hanging out, vibing out, playing games. What are you doing, Jake? But yeah, guys, we'll end it there. Once again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with another stream, and we'll continue our journey. But I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, rest of your evening. Damn, we got more. Wait, was that puncture wound? Oh, shit. Oh, we got burns. Oh, so the puncture wound is healed. Okay, so we got burns. All right. But, all right, guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care. Stay positive. and I'll see you in the next one.